test this plane, see if it, try to see if I can get the approach mode working. Damn it. I'm gonna see if it works with the push mode when we take off and landing. Let me see if I can do that. Funny. Okay. Alright. I'm going to test this plane to see if I can get the approach mode work on this aircraft. I'm just flying around in Indianapolis real quick. So I'm going to see if it works. We're not using, I'm just going to use direct out. Direct out. I'm going to make a custom waypoint on the way back to Indianapolis. We're taking off on runway 5 left. And I'm going to use the 5 right on the right side. Coming back in. Approach mode will be on. If I have to, I don't know if I can use this or not, but I don't know. The iOS does not work on this aircraft, but it does work with the LOC. I might have to use the LOC. Might have to use that. See if I can use that. Now I'm gonna have to add the waypoint on the way back in. So we're landing on the 5 right, take off on the left. So I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna test this plane to see if it works. Flight plan. Waypoint out there. Flying over Indianapolis. And then the flight plan and now it's connected. I'm gonna ship it what? Send it over. We'll use LC because we got LC localizer instead of iOS. So iOS does not work on this aircraft. I don't know why, but we'll try it with the. I'm just testing this plane out, see if it works. We're flying around in a circle for right now. Ah, damn it! I didn't say exit out. We're going to play about 10,000 feet for now. We'll just leave it at 10,000. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have that turned on. Oops, wait a minute. Let me get over here. We're not going to worry about the, well, performing. We're not flying around too long. We're just flying around 10,000 feet right now. We're flying 10,000 feet. Ah, come on. I'm just testing it out. Oh. Wait a minute. Back to performer. Back to performer. No. Hold on. Back in there. There we go. Back around 10,000. We already set to 10,000 feet already. So let's just put on the flat fire. That'll work. 6.25 trim. When request it, send it over. I'm gonna request it. I'm gonna ship it work. And we'll request the weather as well. Okay. So now we got the weather and how many feet we're flying up in the air. Clear that. Let me check to make sure the route is still connected. The route are still connected. Yes, it is. The route are still connected, so that's good. So that's good. So we got our roof connected. I'm just gonna fly around in a circle.
Indy clearance delivery. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 IFR to Indianapolis. Ready to copy.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport as filed runway 5 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 42010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.
We're not flying that high, there's nowhere. We're not flying 420.
Clear to Indianapolis as filed, runway 5 left. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 42010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 6605. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Here, let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna see if it works. I'm just gonna see if it saves the camera. Oh, come on. Okay, that one saved. Yeah, okay. There we go. I want to make sure that it moved the camera around. Okay, I just want to make sure that worked. I just want to make sure we got the camera saved on the front already. I just want to test it out. I gotta save the camera again on this aircraft as well. I gotta do this again before I do anything. Right now I'm at the Indianapolis airport. I'm just testing the plane out. See if the approach mode can work on this aircraft. So I don't know if it does or not, but I'm gonna put this camera right in the center of this. One of it is facing, well, you know what I could do? Right side. Yeah, there's one right there. Save on there. Okay. Save the camera. Want to make sure. Uh, Come on, I did not. Okay. Look over the aircraft. Damn. Square triangle again. There's no people on board yet. Uh, Damn it. I'm trying to move too close to it. I'm just put it on the outside of it this time. That way we can look out the window from the outside of it. Like this. Just the outside of it. On the right side will be down. We'll put this on the back wing. Then we're gonna put another one on the front. But it'll be on the outside of the plane looking out the window. It'll be on the outside, not the inside. Oh crap. Got trapping on the inside. Daggone it. I hate that. Trying to move my camera on the outside. Okay, you know what? Let me get back on the outside. Let me get on the outside. Let me try again. Damn, my hand is going crazy. I'll try not to get trapped on the inside of the plane. I don't want to get close to the inside of the plane. This on the inside. This one will be right at the front of the plane, maybe. Right here. Well, if we put it right here, this would work right about. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let me jump over. Let me get on the other side of this. Oh crap! That's not what I want to do. Why you just keep? Why my camera wouldn't move if it quit blocking my camera around? I gotta go even higher, away from the plane, so I don't get trapped. Oh come on! Are you serious? This is the left side. That's the right side. Hold on. L3 right. That's the right side of the plane. That's the right side of the plane. I got the wrong button. This is the left side. L3 left is over here. Dang it. Hold on. Hold up. Stop. Stop. Trying to move my camera around so I can get this moving. Okay, here we go. Let me get this camera situated around. Hold up. I'm gonna put it right. Oh crap. Let me make sure. You can go back. Yeah. Okay, I got one more to see the camera on the front. Probably up about close to the front window. L3 down is on the right. L3 up is on the left. Why did I save the? Wait a minute. What happened to the one on the front of the plane? I did not save the one on the front. Okay, one of the cameras saved already there, and then another one. There was two cameras saved. I don't know why it's there, but it should have been over here. It's L3 down on this side. The one in the back is already saved for the back. We'll put the camera facing probably this low, about like this. Camera on this side. Yeah, but right here. We'll put the L3. L3 down is left side. Okay, let me put the camera right. Cameras go on this side as well. And this is the L3 up. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. That's 10 camera saved. Alright. There we go. We got the camera saved now. I just want to get that done. You know what? Let me go to the ground service and see if
Indy ground.
people
Shadow
board.
Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. A ramp is on its way.
There's going to be people boarding on the plane. I'm hoping they will. But where the... Oh, never mind. They don't even got no freaking kidding truck in there. Whatever. But at least you got the... Let's see if we got people on board. Oh no. Not 1%. That'll be run out of gas. If I run out of gas like that, there's no way. 1% is not enough. Not enough fuel. There's no way. Put them back. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure. It's still trying to... The ramp is trying to get it lined up. I'm just going to see what it does. See if we got people getting on... I don't know if that's animated. We'll find out. See what it does. Oh, the truck going right, but the wheels going left. There was no people. Where are the people at? What in the world? What happened to the... Oh, there's no people in there. Heh. Alright, whatever. There's nobody on board anyway. Whatever.
Indy ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. I am done with the boarding.
Let me look around and see if there's anybody in there. Nope. There's nobody in there right now. Why is nobody in there?
Indy ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 at General Aviation Parking, Information Whiskey. Request startup.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Indy ground. Startup approved. Altimeter 3028.
Ah.
Indy ground, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 with whiskey, ready to taxi, IFR.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Taxi to and hold short of runway 5 left using taxiway Alpha Alpha 12. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready.
I'm gonna see if this plane works with the approach mode. I'm just testing it out to
Taxi
see if
2
it
and
does
hold
work.
short runway 5, left using
I'm just gonna fly
taxiway
from
Alpha Alpha 12.
same airport,
Shadow
taking off
Lima
from this
Alpha,
airport,
Oscar
come back.
1812.
I'm just testing it out to see if it approach work. Still need to get the approach mode working. What is that? Let's do automatic. Let's automatically set that on, but hopefully we got approach mode. Does the approach mode work? Does the approach mode work? I don't know. Does it do that? There's the localizer will be on, but we don't want that on. Yeah, let me.
Altimeter tree.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23 left, Brickyard 4368.
Why are we taking off of 5 left instead of... That's funny. I'm just gonna see if it works. I'm gonna take off from this airport and land back here on the other runway, on the other side, coming back in. And I'm gonna see if the first one works. I don't know if it does or not, but I'm gonna find out.
Brickyard 4368, contact Indianapolis departure on 124.905. Good day.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, ready for departure. Runway 5 left, IFR to Indianapolis.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, altimeter 3028. Cleared for takeoff, runway 5 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 5 left. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Lift 671 1800 to land.
Lift 671, Indy Tower. Altimeter 3028, fly straight in runway 2 tree right. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Indianapolis departure on 124.905. Good day.
Stay straight in runway 2 tree right, lift 671.
671.
Let's see what it does.
Spike at tree. Clear to land runway 2 tree right.
124.905. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Indianapolis departure. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is at 1,900 climbing 5,000.
Wow. There we go. This is so cool.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Indianapolis departure. Altimeter 3030. Radar
Still got
contact.
snow on the ground.
CRCLE.
Ah, that's so funny. That is crazy. Still got snow on the ground.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain flight level 420.
Climb and maintain flight level 420. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
It's still snow in this area. It's still got snow on the ground. That's crazy. Yeah, there's snow on the ground. I'm just flying around in a circle. We just took off from Indianapolis Airport and we're going to go land it on the other side, coming back in on the 5 right. I'm going to see if our post move work. We are at about 10,000 feet. There's Indianapolis Airport. We'll go around the circle. So now we're going to go set this back down to Okay. So bad. You're right in the middle of doing something again.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 420.
Nope, I'm not climbing. Oh crap.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 420.
We can't climb that high. There's no way. You can't climb that high if you go around a circle. Unless we fly in one airport to another, then yeah, we'll be flying up that high. But we're not right now. We're not flying that high. We're still not flying that high. Oh, crap.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 420.
Nope. Oh crap, baby.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 420.
They're trying to keep telling me to climb 420. I'm not climbing. I'm just flying around the circle. We just flew up about 10,000 feet. We just left from Indianapolis Airport. Flying around the circle, see if it post mode worked. I'm just touching the post mode. Well, at least the GPS worked. So far, the GPS does work on this aircraft, just like the 747 did. It's doing the same thing. So far, the GPS work on this aircraft. But right now, I'm testing the approach mode, see if it will work on this aircraft. But the IRS doesn't even work, so I'll try the L localizer instead, see if that one work with the approach. I don't know if that's going to come up or not. Approach mode does not come on until we get close to the landing. We'll see how it works.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Indianapolis. Approach on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
119er decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Let's see if it works. I just set that 4,000 people now. I'll just put this on the outside, so that way we're not inside of the planes, because when it's nighttime, the light comes on and on the inside you couldn't even see it, so I put the camera on the outside. Well, barely almost on the outside. I'll just move it on the outside. It's about, I just put it right here. The front is up and down, L3 up and down. So that's better. That way I can look on the outside of the window, put the camera on the outside of the window instead of the inside. Localizer approach mode's not even turned on yet, but we do have the BOR or LC that is turned on. I don't know if that comes up or not. I don't know if it's got the diamond on there. Okay, there's a diamond on there. There's a localizer is on right now, but we don't have the diamond comes on the top yet. And then the approach mode will be turned on in just a second. Okay. Alright, we'll see how it works. Hopefully it works. Let's leave it at 200 for now. Hold on, let's just leave it on 200. So far the route is being connected, so far it's working, it is working, so we got the approach mode and the main route connected to the approach mode, yeah. In order to connect the approach route, it's already on there. I mainly set the route on the way to connect the route with the approach. Then, so far the route is being completed.
Indianapolis departure. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing 4,000 climbing flight level
Approach mode turned
420.
on. The approach mode is now activated. Finally, about time.
Shadow
About
Lima
time it
Alpha
worked.
Oscar 1812.
That worked this time.
Indianapolis departure. Altimeter tree 030. Radar contact. Continue to IIUUU. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5 right approach via Kelly transition. Cleared to Kelly.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5. Right approach via Kelly transition. Cleared to Kelly. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 5300. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
I'm just testing the approach mode auto land. I'm going to test the
Climb
auto
and
land to see
maintain
if it works.
5300. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Testing the auto land to see if it works. Let me check the. Hold on, let me check. Let me go to takeoff. In there.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Indy Tower on 127.8251 inbound.
143 is what we need. Lap 15 at 152,
Tower on
149.
127.825. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. 15 miles southwest. Inbound ILS runway 5 right approach.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Indy Tower. Altimeter tree 030. Cleared ILS runway 5 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 5 right approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
It lined up on the runway. Did it line up on the runway? I had the approach mode already turned on. Come on. Is it lined up on the runway? Does it look like it lined up? I don't know. But on this thing doesn't show the runway lined up, but I don't know if it's lined up or not. But it looks like it's already lined up. That's weird. That is weird. I wonder why that's kind of weird. How did it lined up already? That's funny. That is so weird. Why the map is not showing, okay, this is weird. It's not decreasing. It's not even decreasing, why the approach mode's not working? The approach mode's not even working. Wait a minute. We need to turn this on to. not decreasing. It's not even decreasing the runway. What the heck? Why it's not working? I had the approach mode turned on. Why it's not turned on? Why it's not decreasing? Why it's not decreasing the approach? It's not even descending. They're not descending. What the heck? I turned on the approach mode and why is the approach not working? The approach does not work.
Clear to land runway 5 right.
That's kind of
Shadow
weird.
Lima
That don't
Alpha
make no
Oscar
sense. Let me turn it off.
1812.
Turn off this flight director off. This is ridiculous. What the heck? The approach mode not working. That doesn't make any sense. Now it's showing the... What? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make no sense. Why the approach doesn't work on this aircraft? What the hell? Why is this plane going to the... Why is it going... Wait a minute. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What the hell? Why are we going on the left side? Why do you want to go to the left way instead of going... That's not right. We had it on the... What the hell? Why is this plane going to the left? This is weird. Alright, you know what? This is ridiculous. So... No. Turn off the... What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make no sense. Hold on. Hey! You had the approach mode from that, but that don't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. The approach is still not working. The approach does not work on this airplane. It doesn't work. That don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Everything else is working except for the approach mode does not work. And this thing is still on. That don't make no sense. That didn't make any sense.
Indy Tower, Southwest 1546, ready for departure.
Turn that off.
Runway 2 tree right, IFR to
I'm
Fort
trying to figure it
Lauderdale.
out. Trying to figure this out.
Southwest
This is
1546.
flight director.
Altimeter tree
I mean, the
026
flight
traffic.
director is
Airbus
on.
8320 on final. Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree right.
Doesn't make any sense.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree right, Southwest 1546.
That doesn't make any sense. It's weird. I don't understand why the approach mode doesn't work. It shows right on the radar, but why did the approach mode doesn't work? Even if I do turn it on, it just doesn't want to stay on. It just doesn't want to use the GPS work fine. We have no problem with the GPS. GPS does work. GPS does work so far. No problem with that. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to redo this again. I'm gonna have to resend them again. Resend the air traffic controller again. We'll try it again and see if it works again. I'm gonna have to redo this again. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Let me try this again and ship it. Oh, stop. Get rid of that.
Southwest 1546, contact Indianapolis departure on 124.905. Good day.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me reset it again. Let me do it again. Hold on. Let me try it
Southwest
again.
1546. Did you hear
Reset
my
it.
last transmission?
Hold on. Still on. I don't know what's going on, but this is kind of weird. Not even doing anything. What the heck? Click on it again. This is playing code right now. Get it? Oh, no, great. Oh! Wait a minute. Autopilot back on. Autopilot come back on. I
Allegiant
forgot the autopilot is
2236.
not
Exit
engaged.
runway when able.
Trying to figure out how to get this stupid approach mode turned on. I mean, approach mode's right here. I turned it on last time. It was on and doesn't want to do approach mode.
Allegiant 2236. Exit runway when able.
That don't make no sense. That ain't making sense. I have no problem with 747. 747 did SSR on that. But 737, the approach mode is the only one that doesn't even want to work.
Allegiant 2236. Exit runway when able.
Another way I'm gonna have to activate the. Another way, there's another thing I'm gonna have to activate it. Hold on, let me go to this. approved. Glide slope. Why is not on? No wonder why it's off. I gotta turn it on. Glide slope need to be turned on. That's why it wouldn't even turn it on. Daggone it. That's why it was off. Turn it on, you idiot. Now why? That's why it was off. Now I wonder why it wouldn't even turn on. If you turn on the glide slope on their code, then it will do that. Okay. That's ridiculous. Wow. Wow. Okay, we'll try it again. I didn't think it could have worked. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see what happens. We'll see if it does. Let's see if it works. Alright, let's try again. At least we already got the camera set. So far the approach, I didn't think the approach mode would work or not, but I didn't think it's gonna work, but it did. Okay, we're gonna try again. We have to turn on the glide slope. Need to be turned on. It must be turned on. If you don't turn it on, then it's not gonna do the approach if it's not turned on. Even if we set the runway, we already set it on already, but so far the GPS works still. No problem with that. You have to turn on the glide slope on to be able to do the approach. So we'll see what happens if I can do that. So we're flying about 250 knots right now. I'll try this again to see if it works. I had to turn on the glide slope on the approach. Oh god, I did not even notice it. I did not notice that. You click on it. I did not realize that. I cannot believe I did not even turn on the glide slope. The localizer 05 right must be set on whatever we say on 40%. Ooh, that's just 40%. Flat would be about 40. Okay, we'll just put 140 knots. I'm just gonna do a little bit faster than that. Let's just go about. Let's just do that. I'll just do this first. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. We'll see what happens. We'll decrease about 200 knots. We're not descending right now. We will anyway. We will be in a little bit. So far the GPS working so far. So far I have no problem with that. Now I know why the approach mode wasn't even turned on. You have to do it on the thing. Even if I did turn on the approach mode, it wouldn't do the approach mode. It wouldn't even turn on. It was off. The glide slope was off. That's why the plane wouldn't be set. If you turn it on, it will do that. So we'll test it out and see what it does. We'll try again and relet it again. That's funny. Alright, let me try it again. Let me see what it does. We did declare missed.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is going missed.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Indianapolis approach on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 119er decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Indianapolis approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Flying the Indianapolis ILS runway 5, right published missed approach. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, roger. Fly publish, missed approach. Advise reaching 3000 for further instructions. Indianapolis approach. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Published missed approach, ILS runway 5, right at 6000. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain flight level 420.
You can't climb
Climb
up
and
there.
maintain flight level 420. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Alright, let's try it again. We're going to turn around, facing towards the runway, see if we can get the post mode turned on. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the localizer on again, and we'll try that again. We'll try this again to see if it works. If we do have a post mode, it's not turned on right now. Even if I did turn it on, the post is right there. I didn't even turn it on. It's supposed to be turned on. I didn't think it would. If it's off, it's not going to do the post mode. Even if I did turn it on, I pushed that button on, it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it until I noticed it says off. You have to turn it on, and then it will do that. Even this was already turned on. Now I know why. Now I know why. It still works. Okay, let's just switch it now.
Indianapolis approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Requesting vector to next waypoint. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Continue to ITYF following heading 250. Resume own navigation. Continue to ITYF following heading 250. Proceed on course. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS runway 5 right approach via Kelly transition. Cleared to Kelly. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 8900.
Well, we can't climb right now. We're already almost there.
Turn right heading tree 55. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 8900. Expect ILS runway 5. Right approach via Kelly transition. Cleared to Kelly. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 7400. Climb and maintain 7400. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Well, we can't climb because we're already decent right now. Okay, let's see if our post mode is working now. Let's turn that on. Oh, nope, it's not turned on yet. But we do have a localizer on. We still don't have a...
2500.
Okay, there's a localizer is now activated. We just lined it up. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll see. Hopefully it works this time. Let's see what it does. Come on. Why needs to be activated? Hold on. Not turning on yet.
Alpha Oscar 1812 contact.
124.905 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Let me check and see if it's a post mode activating. I don't know if it's activating or not. Turn on the glide slow line. Hopefully it works. Let's see if it works. I think I saw the plane start to... Whoa, turn it on. What happened to the post mode? It's not turned on. Activated. Where's the glide slope at? Okay, there's a glide slope. Okay, there's a glide slope. It's not working. Now it's on. Now the glide slope is on. So hopefully it works, but I don't know why it doesn't show the diamond's not even showing like it's supposed to. It must be glitched now or something. I don't know. This is kind of weird. Okay, there's a glide slope. We're coming in with the glide slope. Hopefully it works. Let's see what happens if it does work. I don't know why this... Wait, so this timer is going to line up over here on this side. Is that what it is? And this timer will come down. Maybe that's what it is. That's kind of weird. Is that normal? I'm supposed to go to right in the center. Okay, so the white diamond stays right there, and the pink line is lined up straight already. Okay, I can see where it is. Normally, on the 747, it had the diamond show right here, but that's kind of weird. So I guess I put the diamond right there with the pink line, with the green thing on there. So it's in the center right now. And you have another diamond showing up there. So I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's going to descend or not, but we'll see what happens if it does work. I don't know, we'll see what happens. See what it does. Hopefully it works. We got your post mode turned on. Not descending yet. You can start the descent right now. Come on, hurry up. I'm going to leave it at 150 knots for now. I want to make sure the approach is working. I don't think it's doing anything right now. Not going to do anything right now. Hopefully it works. Come on, you can do it. Hey. Turn it back on. Ah, crap.
Indianapolis departure. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is passing 3,500.
Why are you telling me departure? That's not a departure. I don't want to. I can't contact departure.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
It's supposed to be landing,
Indianapolis
not...
departure.
Oh.
Altimeter tree 027. Radar contact. Continue Clear
I
to
saw that
PG
pink
here.
diamond just now. What
Shadow
the
Lima
hell?
Alpha
Why
Oscar
is it not
1812.
spinning?
Contact Indy Tower on 127.825 when inbound. Cessna 2 Charlie Echo, climb and maintain 5,000.
Tower on 127.825.
Does that have to be turned on?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
It's not descending again. What the
Indy
hell?
Tower,
Why
Shadow
is it
Lima
not
Alpha
descending?
Oscar 1812. 8 miles southwest. Inbound ILS
Dude,
runway
turn off
5
the
right approach.
Oh my god, this is stupid. Hold on. Here. Turn it off.
Shadow
Turn
Lima
it off.
Alpha Oscar 1812. Indy
Hold
Tower.
on.
Altimeter tree 027. Cleared ILS
God,
runway
what's
5
going
right
on
approach.
here? It's not descending like it's
Cleared
supposed
ILS
to.
runway 5 right approach.
They're not
Shadow
descending.
Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
God, why did they get this thing back on? Put it back on again. Why is the approach mode not turned on? That don't make no sense. It doesn't even work. It doesn't work. It doesn't even work. This aircraft they did it again. It did it again. You know what? Let me change it to IRS. It's a stupid voice for boy. There's the IRS is on. It's not even turned on, you idiot. Let me change it to LOC 5 right to that. Let me change it to that. Let me change it to that. Let's see what happens. I don't know why. Cancel it.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Cancel IFR at this time.
Ah, come on. Stop it. Now turn on this glide slow. Oh crap. If I put your IRS. Now you got the IRS is on. Now we got we need to turn on the glide slope on. I turn it on. This is on. This on. Navigation option. I don't know what is going on. There's a person glide slope is on. Even if I do turn it on, and it's still not descending. Hold on. Hey, don't do that. I did not do that. Stop. Oh my god. Jeez. Hold on. Hold up. Stop. Hold on. Come on. God, this is ridiculous. Come on, hold still. Turn it. Oh. The post mode is still not. Oh, this doesn't make sense. Still trying to figure out what's the deal. What is wrong with the post mode? It's not working right. Navigation 1? Navigation 1? Where that at? Wait a minute, where's the navigation 1? What the heck? Where's the nav? I know we got the nav turned on back here. We got it turned on already, but I'm looking for another. Something else is missing. Something else is missing. It's not turned on apparently. Oh crap! That didn't need to be turned on. That did it. Should have been turned on. Hold on. Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure it out. I don't see no nav one at. Okay, I guess we'll have to try this again and see if it works. The approach move does not want to cooperate. It doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, we have to be much lower than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let me speed it up. I'm just going to speed it up. I'm just trying to.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Cancel landing intention.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Your cancellation is received.
Orbit approach, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. 1 mile southwest of India, November 84. 6000. Request IFR to Indianapolis. Ready to copy.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport as filed. Squawk 6605.
Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Cleared to Indianapolis Airport as filed. Squawk 6605.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Read back correct. Radar contact 6000. Altimeter tree 031. Continue to ITYEF following heading 255. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 420.
Continue to IDYF following heading 255. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 420. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact Indianapolis. Approach on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
Go to 119er decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Indianapolis approach. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812 is passing 5,700 climbing flight level 420. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1. Shadow Lima. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5. Right approach via Kelly transition. Cleared to Kelly. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar. Climb and maintain 8,900. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Climb and maintain 7,400. Climb and maintain 7,400. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Maybe I don't turn it on until I get closer to the airport, I guess. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I gotta wait till when it turns green. I'm going to. Voice just now came on. Don't turn on too early. So I'm not going to just turn it on yet. I'm not turning on the vocalizer. is the glide slope. We need to be below the glide slope. We're below it now. Really. B-O-R-L-O-C is now. Actually, we're below the glide slope. We need to be below the glide slope. Flap 15. Flap 15. So we have our glide slope above the wing.
Climb and maintain 5300. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Climb and maintain 5300. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812, contact Indianapolis departure.
QMD. It needs to be below it in order to get to work. It's not going to work if we're above.
124.905 for Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Right now it's approaching
Indianapolis
you.
departure. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812
It's
is
in
passing
yellow.
2,500.
Now, I know
climbing
why,
5,300.
because glide slope needs to be above the wing. Maybe that's why.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812,
Right.
Indianapolis departure, altimeter tree 029er,
I
radar
didn't say
contact,
departure, it was
continue
supposed to be landing.
IIUU.
We were supposed to be landing.
Indianapolis departure. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha
Requesting
Oscar
vector to next
1812,
waypoint.
continue to IIUU following heading 050, proceed on course, keep speed not above 210 knots.
Continue to IEU following heading 050. Proceed on course. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812.
Do not turn on the glide slope on. We still have a localizer still on. I don't want to turn on until we're in the white line. So it's not going to turn on until I get here. I'll tell you how many feet.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, contact Indy Tower on 127.825 when inbound.
Tower
It's
on
still below the glide slope.
127.825.
Still below
Shadow
it.
Lima Alpha, Oscar
Still have
1812.
in the green. Airlock is still on.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha, Oscar 1812. 16 miles southwest. Inbound ILS runway 5, right approach.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Indy Tower. Altimeter tree 029er. Cleared ILS runway 5, right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 5, right approach. Shadow Lima Alpha,
Come
Oscar
on, turn it off.
1812.
Hold on. Here. I need that push mode on only, idiot. Okay, here we go. Put on the push mode. Can we just have the push mode on? Oh, great. Okay, here we go. Now it's showing in the pink line. Okay, here we go. We turn off the L knob. The L knob is turned off. Hey, put it back. We're going too high, you idiot. Why are you climbing? Don't climb. Keep it down. We don't want to climb right now. We're going to be landing shortly anyway. see. Keep it down below. Hopefully we get our flight up now. Okay. I had to turn off the airlogs off. Oh crap. Flight can still be on. Oops. Flight is still on. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it does work this time. The airlog needs to be turned off. So now we should be able to get our flight working this time. The approach should be working right now. I don't know. Hopefully it will work. Right now the pink diamond is still right there, and the runway is right there. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens when it does. We already have the pink diamond already. It's in the center right now. We're at the center right now. I'm just checking it out. Why are we a little bit off the runway? Why are we off the runway? Oh, come on, you stupid. Are you serious? The approach mode is not even turned on. What the heck?
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Wind calm. Clear to land runway 5 right.
Clear to land runway 5 right. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
It's still not descending. What the heck is going on? Why is it still not working? It's still not descending. This aircraft does not want to. This is really making me so mad at this plane. This plane will not descend. I did everything right. Alright, you know what? Turn on. There you go. That doesn't make any sense, because that don't make no sense.
Indy Tower, lift 925 1100 to land.
I'm trying to get the approach mode working. I don't know why this plane does not want to work.
Fly left downwind, runway 5 left.
Make left downwind runway 5 left. Lift 925.
It doesn't even want to work. Why it's not working?
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Cancel IFR at this time.
Lift 925. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Lift 925. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
This is ridiculous. I don't understand why it's not working.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Still trying to get this stupid thing to work.
Cancel landing intention.
Shadow Lima.
I'm gonna have to figure figure this out. Why is it approach mode does not work? Damn it. Stop. Hold on, give me a minute. Still need to figure it out. Just hold on. I need to figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure out why the approach mode's not working. It doesn't want to cooperate. It doesn't want to do the auto land. It's not working at this airport for some reason. Oh, YouTube. Yeah.
SkyWest Tree 879er, turn next taxiway.
Hold on.
SkyWest Tree 879er, turn next taxiway. SkyWest Tree 879er, exit runway when able. SkyWest Tree 879er, contact ground on 121.8.
I'm gonna have to be. What we're going to do 1-5 is work. Okay. Let me go fast forward real quick.
Indianapolis approach. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. 3 miles west of 8 India, India 6, 6000. Request IFR to Indianapolis. Ready to copy. 124.905 for Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
Shadow Lima Alpha
1812.
Oscar 1812. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5 right approach via Kelly transition. Clear to Kelly.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 5 right approach via Kelly transition. Clear to Kelly. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Please expedite your climb flight level 420.
119er decimal tree. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Indianapolis departure. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812 is at 6,000
Hold on.
climbing flight level 420.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Indianapolis departure. Altimeter tree 029er. Radar contact.
5,000
Continue to
feet.
IIUUU. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 181.
Keep speed not above 210 knots. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
Ah! Damn it! Oh! There it is. There you go. There it is. There's another thing I did not do. Okay. Wow.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar
There goes pink diamond is not activated. Now I wonder why I gotta put that. Okay, there's another thing I have to do. I have to put that IRS number down in order to get that to pop up on the runway. Now it's working. Now it's working. Now it's working. You still got the two pink diamond. Okay, there you go. Now it's working. Finally.
Tower on 127.825 when inbound.
Tower on 127.825. Shadow Lima Alpha
Alright.
Oscar 1812.
That worked out.
Indy Tower, Shadow Lima
Dude.
Alpha Oscar 1812.
There's another thing I did
5 miles
not do.
southwest, inbound ILS runway 5 right approach.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812, Indy Tower.
Okay, we got the autopilot is on. We got the approach mode is turned on finally. Not trying, I figured it out. I was just trying to figure it out. There's only one thing I had to put. I had to put that thing in there. It took me a while to figure it out. So on this aircraft, we had to put the numbers down and then activate it onto the. We had to put those numbers down on this aircraft. On 747, we have no problem. I didn't even do that one. So apparently, we had to put that numbers down on this up here. I had to put that numbers down. Once I put it on, then I click on that, then I also have to turn on the glide slope on. And right now, our glide slope is working. The glide slope is now working. So far, it's working. It is now working. So that's good. Alright. There we go. We got our glide slope is working so far. There we go. Finally, about working. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, let's see how it works. We're doing it 150 knot. We'll see. We got our target. There we go. Let's start the descent. There we go. Finally, it worked. It worked finally. I can't believe I had to figure this out. I can't believe it. I had to figure this out. That's one thing I did not do. Let's see how it do when we land. I don't know. Look like it's landing like this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's pretty cool. Well, other than that, we got the GPS is working still just like the 747. We have no problem with that. There's one thing I did not do is put the numbers down on the iOS. We need to put that number down in order to get it to work. And once you put that down, then you can turn on the glide slope on. That's another two thing I did not do. Even if I did turn on the approach mode. So now this plane is working doing the IRS now.
Alpha Oscar 1812, wind 175 at tree, clear to land runway 5 right.
Clear to land runway 5 right. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812.
So far, it is working. So far, it is doing really well. That's pretty easy, man. That was way better than nothing. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's the push is a lot better. It's a lot better. It's working really well on this aircraft. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like the way we keep the push on. I'm not even using the throttle on right now. So far, looking good, looking good. We're doing good. We got it. Back to touchdown. Oh, that worked.
Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Exit runway when able. Shadow Lima Alpha Oscar 1812. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er. Shadow Lima Alpha.
Alright, well, I'll be flying this one
1812.
from now on. That's pretty cool. I didn't think this would work every time, but now it's working every time. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Alright. I just want to see what it does. So far, it does work. So we got another plane parking out here, it looks like. I'm gonna start here. We're flying from this airport to, maybe, let's just go to, let's try to fly down to, actually, you know what I could do? Watch this. I can do the career mode. Since we did the iOS approach mode, I just try to see if that worked. So we're gonna do the same thing with the clear mode. We'll try that and see if that works. Let's see how it does. Let's try to fly 737 this time, but we're gonna fly this. Oh. Mission there. Let's just do that one. Alright. We'll have to shut the route on the way. Just like it is right now. They got the route already shut up, but one thing we do not have the route connected. We still have to connect the route again. We'll get that one set up for that release. We still needed to connect the route. So we'll fix that real quick. We can do that. Since they already got the route set up already, so I'm gonna go ahead and set the route for it real quick. And alright, let's see how it works. Okay. Let me just.
Good morning, everyone. So in
Oop.
Syracuse today,
Here, let me
love
put
the
this.
city.
We don't need that right now. Put that away. Put that away. Let me check the route and make sure we got our route. Here, let me do this.
Our cabin crew is ready for boarding.
We got the outnob. We need to add a route. You know what? The route is still not connected. Watch this. So since I got the route connected, departure is actually taken off. Okay, so we got the outnob. I'm gonna add. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and add WIFFY real quick. WIFFY real quick. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add it. Click on this, add it. That will be the destination to that waypoint. Exactly. We're gonna send them again. Make sure it's connected. So now we got the route connected. That's all we need. I just want to make sure we add it. It still needs to be connected. Otherwise, the route is not connected. I'm going to check and make sure the route is now connected. Oop. Let me check and make sure the route is now connected so I know we have our route connected. Yep, it's connected right now. That'll work. Here, let me fix that real quick. Let me fix the takeoff real quick. Right. Could we just take off direct out for now? Can we do that? Can we do that? Change it and direct out for now. Let's just save it for now. Oh, come on. Zoom in. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Alright, well, we'll just take off from there. Alright. Okay, our route is now set. Oh, I need to get the IRS approach set up for it. What was it? It's not gonna be in the. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Let me go to. Oh crap! Damn it! Bring it down, all the way down. How is it going? No, I can go. That's not on this fight. Yeah, I had to figure it out to get that push moves work. Wait a minute, you know what? Actually, I can go right here. Approve is not that one. Not that. Hold on. Click on this. We have the, let me see, what's the L9 again? What was it, L9? What was it? L9 10. Right here, it's highlighted in green. We want that. Oh, I'm trying to look for it. I can't even see what it says. I can't even read it. I can't even. Damn it! Oh, great. I, oh, great. No! I don't want that. We'll do 0.17. Let me put that down. I gotta put that down. Put that tab away. What was it again? Damn it! Hold on. Let me get the air. You know what? Actually, let's say we landed on the 10. I don't know why we got the. I'm just gonna use the IRS. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna add that with CBRBY. What was it again? Hold on. SCRBY. SCRBY. Making sure the route is connected on the way. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta get the IRS. Damn it. Zero 19.90. Okay. 109. 109. What was it again? 109.9. which is that will be put in. Okay, there we go. Now we got our post. It's now in there. We had to put a post in there, so we'll make sure we got that on. Alright, we're good to go. Now we got our route connected.
Indy Ground, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. The jetway is going to be connected.
Doing the crew mode for now.
Indy Ground, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. Baggage is on the way.
Oh, there's people walking by, you see it? Look at that. That's cool.
Indy Ground, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. Could you please send the catering truck?
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. The catering truck is on the road.
There's people walking by. There's NPC going into the back of the plane. Let me go look and move my camera around and see what inside. What's the inside look like? Is there people in here?
9810 ready to copy IFR clearance to Syracuse.
Oh, there you go. We got people on board. Look at this.
Is cleared to Syracuse Airport. Via the
Oh, that's
entry
cool.
departure, runway 23 right. Climb via Sid maintain level 410.
That's
Departure
cool.
frequency is
They start to board up the
12.95,
people on
squawk
board.
1365.
Now we got people on the plane. That's cool. Nice. Wait for passenger on board.
Cleared to Syracuse via the Indy departure, runway 23 right. Climb via Sid maintain flight level 410. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 1365. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810.
Oh, yeah, every zipper faces.
Shadow
Good
Mike Whiskey
grief.
Alpha 9810. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
It's still filled up. Gee, it take a while to get this filled up. Wow. Since I turn on the
Luggage loading complete.
we're not ready to push back yet. We got our pre-flight. I'm waiting for the people to board on the plane, so let me look in here. Oh, there's still more people coming in. Oh, there's more people coming in. No wonder why we didn't get more people coming in. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go. Get on the plane already. We're waiting for the plane to come in. Come on. Let's go. That's really cool. That's really cool to get to see those NPC coming on board. They're still boarding the plane. They're still boarding. Still boarding. That is so cool. That is so cool. You get to see that. That is so cool.
We've completed boarding, Captain.
Sorry about that, guys. Right in the middle of doing something again. Okay, I gotta get everything started up again. Alright. I'm gonna turn this everything on. We already got the power already turned on already. I don't know why, but we're turning on. Oop. Oh! Wait a minute, not that one. I'm just turning on like we do in real life. I'm not gonna start it like I went down. I'm not doing that. I'll just start it like I normally, like I always do it manually. That is set. Still need to turn those on. All that light must be turned on. And we need an APU start as well. We got that APU is on. Take off. Wait a minute. Let me go to the format and check everything. Let me check the weight real quick. We got everybody on board already. Oop. 1317, which is still the same. It's always still the same. Oh crap. Dang it. I always do it by this. No. Hold on. I'm not even ready to take off yet. What are you waiting for that? Let's put 200. Oops. Do you mind? Okay. Cruise is cruising. I'll get that in a minute. Just automatically put that in there. Now takeoff, we'll take off on flap 5. We're going to take off on flap 5, which is 20% trim. We'll do take off trim. We need a wind as well. We need to request it. Let's see what the winds are. Then it'll be loaded. Send it over already. Okay, you know what? You don't want to send it? Alright, that's fine. I'll go to destination forecast. Forecast request. Oh, that ain't doing nothing either. Alright, that's fine. We don't have the... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal anyway. Oh. Damn it, stop. Turn on. Turn on. Turn off is on. This is on. I'm gonna set this on the roof for now. We'll just go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's already clear. Okay. That's good. Alright. We have now activated. Everything looks good. We'll find out what was it.
Captain, we are at 50% of fuel.
Indy ground. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810 requesting pushback.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810. Pushback request accepted.
Tow bar in place, Captain. You're clear to start engines. Pushback complete, Captain.
Indy ground. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810 with Whiskey. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810. Taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right using taxiway Kilo Hotel Romeo Bravo Bravo 1. Contact tower on 127.825 when ready.
Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Please acknowledge.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 2 tree, right using taxiway, Kilo Hotel, Romeo Bravo Bravo 1. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Ladies and gentlemen, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the monitors, where we'll be demonstrating our safety procedures. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the cabin for an important safety demonstration. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft. Look around and locate the exit closest to you. Should the cabin experience a sudden pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, then pull the strap to adjust it. If you are traveling with children, wear your own mask properly on before helping your children. In case of emergency, after the brace. Brace message, tuck your chin onto your chest and bend forward. Place your head against the seat in front with your arms wrapped around your head. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life jacket is located under your seat. If necessary, take the vest and slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust like this. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill it, blow into the oral inflating system. Whistle and light are here to attract attention. Tower, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810 at runway 2 tree, right ready for departure. IFR to Syracuse.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810, altimeter tree 034. Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree right. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810, did you copy?
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree right. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
Whiskey Alpha 9810 contact Indianapolis departure on 124.905. Good day.
124.905. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Indianapolis departure. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810 is at 1,500 climbing flight level 410.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810, Indianapolis departure, altimeter tree 031, radar contact, continue.
Captain, we need to maintain speed under 250 knots until we're above 10,000 feet, correct?
55. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Indianapolis Center, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810 is passing 11,200 climbing flight level 410. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha,
Oh, my microphone was turned off. My bad. I didn't even turn off the microphone. That's on it. I forgot my microphone was turned off. That's on it. That's what it turned off. My bad. There we go. I can't believe my microphone was turned off. You didn't hear me? I was been talking the whole time, and I was like, wait a minute, my microphone was turned off. Anyway, well, at least I got the setting. So I got the whole thing. Got it out. Oh, it worked out better now. I'm not sure where we're going to, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be. I'm gonna have to do it by I'll do it by this. It's on the inside. I'll have to do it on the inside of the aircraft to do that. It should show you what airport it is. Syracuse is what it says. That's the airport we're going. It says right there. Syracuse International Airport, that's where we're going. Yep. And it's located right in this area over here. It's located right there.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810, contact Indianapolis Center on
Small airport, we're landing on the runway over here, runway 10.
120.65.
Yeah,
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha,
I like the way I press
Niner
R1 instead of the
810.
right keypad. Because I've already got the right keypad already, left or right to change
Indianapolis
the
Center,
camera.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha,
So I moved
Niner
the
810.
button
Is at
around
15,100 climbing flight level
to press
410.
R1 for it to communicate.
Altimeter tree 030. Radar contact. Continue.
Kind of cool. Now you can see all the passengers on the inside of the plane now. I turn on the character on so that will make all characters shows up. Now it's not empty. Now this plane is not even empty. Kind of cool, huh? The door is closed right now. It's locked. Cannot open wide. There must be a front window. We fly is engaged. Door must be closed. Right. So we try to take off and landing. Of course. It must be closed. Laboratory. pretty cool. We still have our destination on the way. We got, let's see, we got that one, and then we got the second one. It's pretty much the same. It is the same, but we had a change there. Everything looks the same except for this waypoint is still the same. It had not changed. All we did was add the waypoint after this one. This is still the same. It doesn't change. All we did was change it to the highway. This is the other way. This is good. It was on Elmar before. Or was it? Yeah, it was whippy. It was. Okay, then this one, it's a lot longer than, it's longer than, yeah, it's longer than, it's longer than, let's see what this one is. Well, we do have our, we can use a heading. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna do, wait a minute. Hold on, let me remove that. Remove this. This is part of the route. I'll just add this on there, this, the waypoint. And then we I want to make sure we want that route connected because this is part of the mission, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's just try that. Let's just do that. Our route will still remain the same. The route will remain the same. Nope. Get back on your route. Get back on your route. Get back on your route.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, 90810, contact
Okay.
Indianapolis Center
Yep,
on
we
one
still got the route. It's still connected.
Good day.
That'll work. That'll work. Perfect.
Entry 5.125. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, 90810. Indianapolis Center. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, 90810. Is at flight level 270. Climbing flight level 410.
Yeah, I still have that IRS still in there.
Going to 128.075. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810.
Really not need an upgrade. We don't need
Indianapolis Center, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Is at flight level tree 10, climbing flight level 410.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9810. Indianapolis Center. Radar contact continues to carry.
Take off. Back in there. Reapproved. Flight slope is now on. Yep, there it is. There's a flight slope is on. That is the flight right. Yep. There's the flight slope. Flap 40. Flap 40. I'm still gonna do one station. Hopefully we can land it. This time we're gonna need a third station, guys. We'll get there. We'll see what happens. Right now, the GPS is connected on the way. No problem with that. That's how I like it. Okay, no, go to home.
ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Today I'm assisted by co-pilot W. Moran. Welcome aboard flight NWA 9810, inbound to Syracuse. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 38,500 feet and at an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 12:29, and we should expect a smooth flight all the way. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810 contact center on 134.9er. Good day.
134.9er. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810. Center, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810. Flight level 410.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha Niner 810 center. Radar contact. Continue to KINCS.
Center is empty right now. We'll turn that off. We don't have any fuel in there. Center is now empty again. So far looking good. Go faster than them. That's crazy. So the limit is 77.
Alpha, Niner 810. Flight level 410. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Lima Center. Radar contact. Continue the change. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Contact center on 1 tree, 4 decimal 9. Good day. Going to 1 tree, 4 decimal
I hit it before that one hit it. Come on.
120.6.
I just hit it. I did that. I literally just hit that before it did that. Oh, man, one down. They said by 1 point. Oh well. They should ATC again. Not one time. Gee. Ah, crap! I missed it again. God dang it! I did it again. I should be watching 1 3. Got it up to missed it twice. But other than that, I didn't miss anything else. Yeah. Look like it's waiting down there.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day. 125.875 for Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Cleveland Center, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810, flight level 410.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha, Niner 810. Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to burst.
I'm gonna say something. The air traffic gonna say I gotta go down to Whippy. That's part of the mission. So I had to add that waypoint to that. It was on off, so I changed it to IRS. So I still use that waypoint to get there, and then we're connected to that one we were supposed to go. Trying to learn from just a second. Why my left screen turned off instead of the one on the right? That's kind of weird. That is so weird. Why is it doing that? That's a weird glitchy every time. It still shows on that screen. That's funny. Let's see if it's still on there. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. You can do it that way too. Either way. Don't matter. It's already on the description. I don't know what that YouTube does, so yeah. I don't know how that worked with that. I don't know how that worked on YouTube, but I already got my. It's already showing a little bit in there already. I never done that. Oh, it's got like 31 cents in there already. It's in there, but it goes up a little bit at a time. That's crazy.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810,
Figure that out.
contact Cleveland Center
How that works.
1127.475.
See.
Good day. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Did you copy? Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Did you copy?
Yeah,
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha
I see that.
90810. Did you hear my last transmission?
It went up a little bit. It went up pretty quick. Oh, at least it's going up. kind of cool. Oh,
127
whoop!
decimal
Miss it.
475.
That's
Shadow
gonna
Mike Whiskey
miss it
Alpha
again.
90810. Cleveland Center, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Flight level 410. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Cleveland Center, radar contact continue to Whiskey.
It's clearly about 3,800. Ah! I'll get that in a minute. We're not the scenery right now. It's kind of way too early. We need to get down quicker.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. You are 2,100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 908. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 10 approach via SCRBY transition. Clear to SCRBY. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810. Contact Syracuse Tower on 120 decimal tree when inbound. Tower on 120 decimal tree. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810.
Hello.
Syracuse Tower, Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha
Let's go down
90810.
more.
29 miles west, inbound ILS runway 10 approach.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810, Syracuse Tower. Altimeter tree 009er. Cleared ILS runway 10 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 10 approach. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810.
Man, we were way too early. We should have just said early, but we didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna look closer so I can see. Zoom in! Oh crap, we should have reduced it early. Yeah, we could have been down there. Dang on it. Alright, before I get to that destination, I'm gonna have to use a heading. Here, let me turn on the heading. Ah! I don't want that! Wrong one! That's the attitude, I got it. I'll have to turn around just a second. My bad, guy. We're pretty much way too high right now. We should have descended early, but we did not. We're going 270. Our speed is still there. Don't worry, we're still. I still have a speed brake is still on. I need to get down a little bit quicker. I'll turn on the auto knob back on till we get the approach. We'll get that back on just a second until I get the heading back on. I need to get a little bit lower, about 10,000 feet. Oh, come on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We'll go back. Click on it again. Okay, the plane will start to turn that way. That's about right. I had to go around in a circle, make a big old circle coming down. Oh, wait. I wasn't ready for that. Come on, slow down already. You gotta slow down already. I can't even use your flap down. Can't use your flap doing this freaking this. Okay. Hold on, let me get this down a little bit more. Let me get down real quick. Let me get down real quick. Get this plane straightened up. Let me get this a little bit more. Alright. Pull up, about. Let's just go back. Let it slow down a little bit. Come on, slow down, slow down. I need to get straight towards the runway.
Flaps overspeed, Captain.
Oh, come on, slow down. Can we even slow down? Why is not turning down? No! I had it on 200, idiot! I just turned it down. I thought I had on 200. I just turned it down. Oh my god. Oh, now I can get it flat down now. Okay, let me get it down. That's probably good for right now. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna use the speed brake to get it slow down more at the same time. But I know I'm a little too high right now. Keep it there. Keep it slow down. I still got my speed brake still on. I need to get down lower. Hold on, let me get this stupid thing, the localizer on. Alright, let me get the localizer on. Localizer, it will be on just a second. That knob is turned off. There it is. There's our localizer. It's now turned on. The boost mode is now activated, but I'm still above. I'm way up too high. Too high. I still need to be well below. Alright, let me get down about. Hold on, let me get this down. Okay, here we go. There's the pink diamond. It's coming down. I'm still just sending it a lot quicker. Okay, now it's automatically get back up. Nice. Speed brake is off. Oh. Now it's already starting to do something now. Finally. Alright, here we go. We good. Alright, here we go. We got the push mode. It's activated. It's working again. Finally. It worked this time. Whee! No problem with that one.
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9er 810. Wind tree 2 at 10. Clear to land runway 10.
Clear to land runway 10. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9er 810.
Look at all the snow on the ground. Vinegar is already down. flap down. Autopilot and auto throttle is still engaged. Yep, because Glade Slope, we're going in. We're going, it's snowing right now. Holy crap. Oh wow. Perfect. It worked. Oh! Take off, take off, take off. You got take off, take off, take off, take off, take off. We missed the first. Did it? We have to take off, take off, take off. You can't land. We missed it. We missed the first. Hold on, we have to redo it. We have to redo it again. We have to redo it again. Ah, crap. We can't land yet. Get it? We're right off the course. We almost crashed, but we didn't. Full throttle back on. Janet, look at the wing. Janet. And alright, so we'll have to retake off again. We missed the post again. Alright, we can go back down there again. Put it back to 5,000. So let's just go. We'll try again. We'll just use the heading for now. Come on, the heading back on again. Come on. He's back on again. Damn it! Alright, let me resend it again. I'm gonna have to resend the ACC again. Reland it again. Reland it again. Alright, so we got our destination. Open on the... Hey! What happened to my approach? The approach was supposed to be on there. Get it? Why I can't add the approach? I can't add the approach. Now I gotta reland it again myself. I need to land. Oh, wait. Now I can't add the approach. Wait. Another way I might have to land it myself. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll land it myself. Damn it. Now we don't have an IRS anymore because we lost the IRS now. Unless the IRS is still on. Wait a minute. We still got the IRS is still on? Still got that. We still have that. We need a food. In it. Hold on. No. Get it? Come on. Alright, let me try it again. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, wait a minute. The approach is already turned on automatically. We still have our localizer still on. Oh. Yeah, we still have we still have the IRS is still there. IRS is still there. We can still do it again. IRS is still there. Ah, stop it. Let me see. We still have our boat still there. Yeah, that's both, 2 diamonds still there. Nice. Okay, we'll try again. Let's try it again. It's gonna be landing this time. Our focus should be working. Should work where it's supposed to be. We still got no diamonds. Still working. We didn't touch down, so we had to abort. We had to abort it. We had to retake off. We had to go around. But we were told to land. We did say clear to land, so we had to go around. We had to abort the landing because we did not land. We didn't touch down. We had to take off again. So we were on the track, so I aborted. Come back around again. Come back around again. Right now it's supposed to be getting in. So it's working so far. It's working right now. Work. So far it's going pretty good. No problem at all. But we do have a wind on the side. Keep the same speed. Do not change your speed. Keep it there. Keep the same speed. This is how you do your approach mode right now. I got my approach mode turned on. It's a lot easier. That's cool. I'm not even going up and down or anything like that. The approach mode is perfectly
Flaps
working.
overspeed, Captain.
Oh my god, I wasn't even over speed limit, idiot! Okay, here, let me get my speed brake on. Slow down, I wasn't speeding. Oh wait, I was over speeding a little bit. I don't know how that happened. It was supposed to slow down a little bit. We don't know. Here, let me stop here. Never mind, I'll just do this again. We're good. We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're a little bit windy tonight. We have a little bit windy tonight. Oh boy. Ah! Oh! Damn it! Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! No, 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 no! Damn it! What did I just tell you? Not to crash. I told you not to crash. Damn it! Great. That was the failed attempt again. Ah!
Clear to land runway 10.
Damn it! Oh, great! That's a lot. Screw up my flying skill. Turn it back on. That's just stupid every time in my life. What the heck?
Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 90810.
I did!
Clear to land runway 10. Shadow Mike Whiskey Alpha 9
You know what? You know what? Just restart the whole flight. Restart over. I'm gonna restart the whole flight again. I don't want no missing ATC or anything like that. I cannot believe the wind is strong enough to push the plane up in the air like that. I was trying to keep the same speed, but apparently it didn't. Once you get close to the runway, the wind just lift the plane up like crazy. It doesn't want to. I'm gonna go fast forward this time to get there quicker this time. Yeah, we had to restart the whole thing.
Good morning, everyone. So it's Syracuse today? Love the city.
Don't ever do that again. What happened to my approach?
Captain, our cabin crew is ready for boarding. Awaiting your instructions.
Oh no, no. Abort it. Abort it. No. I'm start over again. I might start over again. No. No. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Kinda stupid when you do that. Ah. We'll try a different one. But I'm not doing 2 hours. We'll do that one. Flying from Indianapolis to Chicago this time. We'll try it again. This is not going to be too far. Oh god, this could be a lot of winds. Or not. No wind for takeoff. Okay, we'll try it again. Alright, we're going to try a different one this time. I'm not going to fly the same airport again. That'll take too long to do it again. I'll just do the other one for now. And don't crash this time. You already crashed once. It's supposed to speed up, but I guess it's glitched the game. It's glitching the way the plane is tilting up like this. It wouldn't speed up. I had the landing gear down. It did touch down, but it bounced. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Load it up already. Why is it taking so long to load? Oh my God, it's taking too long to load. What in the world? Oh my God. Come on, Gary, you gonna load or not? Oh man. Let me restart the game. This is